types of games. Let's go to... Yeah, see, he's probably still on. Yeah, he's still on. Using GameStop. Anyway, whole point. I talk to you. Here we go. Contact him. See how you do. Dude. I need to go out and then go to Sterile Island. Double skull's okay. But we do need a better submachine gun. Let's go. I want to use rare. Probably gonna have to. I mean. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use this. Anyway, back to the game. Just to see how it runs things.
Sending info on Mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
Oh, I better keep. Anyway. Use this. Yeah, way better. Anyway. Okay. Like 1,000 times better. Let's do this one. Let's do. Okay, we already have fire rate. So better concentration. Or concentration, it's probably better. Nope.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
It'll be fine for a while, alright? I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is level Vulgus disappearing inside. You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement. Sending info on Park. Objective, neutralize the base's power grid. Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits. System has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
Get ready.
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendants must be stopped. Execute them.
Let's go. Initiate defense.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
Loading.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Shields are offline. Shit. Shields are offline. Loading. There. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't we finish up one? It's kind of boring, to be honest.
No.
I've destroyed the main pattern. You only have to do what you need. And hey, Kolamaki, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by terrorists.
Loading.
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
Loading. Cannon ready.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Barracks unrecoverable.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart's excavation site.
regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
To the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace!
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an Iron Heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
So this is the Iron Heart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Iron Hearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts. But this much is certain.
These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendent. We have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Keep the box safe while the authentication is in progress.
Down! You need to be recharged!
Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Shields are down! always had exist. Searching.
Detecting prey. Searching. The capability of the immortals is changing.
Even human bodies have names. Searching.
Site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
I need to be recharged.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper! Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present,
Welcome to the chat.
the operational zones where Descendants are deployed approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected iron heart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendent, I can find traces of the iron heart through descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the iron heart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Iron Heart Descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ. Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have... That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location.
The location is inside the Vulgus munitions factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out.
Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
It'll be fine for a while, all right? Sorry I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archae of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Loading.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Strange. We've already destroyed their weapons. There must be another military.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing. I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with the contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then you better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
Descendant, this is a Vulgus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records. substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. Seems pretty suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell board. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of RK, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart presence. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area. deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access.
I've identified multiple Vulgus stations inside the facility. Expect command to pump home.
experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the iron was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could reach it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles exposed to fire. One of the experiment chambers. Didn't want them to fly.
The chances of something having survived this are really percent, but I can't be sure. Descendent. This facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data. That the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
You can hear me speak now. Look, hello, how are you? Look, welcome to the Twitch stream.
this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, let's focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin
I
of
got
the
a good gun.
pulses.
Got a better gun. Nice. Sniper. Right there.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the moon.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place, and they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready. Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape if you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility will include vital monitoring and general maintenance of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Krell and England might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart. Detected here. In the Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, guide.
Loading.
They synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
Loading. Load. Damn it. Load. Keep me charged.
You will not escape me.
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments.
Legion will become greater from the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. Your lives start with the battle. I will stand in the vanguard. The Ironheart will initiate the
Be recharged.
Cannot be. Then these Ironheart fixes up. This is why the traces have in order to increase the accuracy of our procedure, we need to access all the data on all the students who were transformed into the Ironheart. You must complete faster. Sharon, will you relay
I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Loading.
We will divide it into pieces and take it for ourselves.
And ready. Shields is down. Needs to be recharged.
There is so much information that is hard to accept.
Oh, it's a hard boss, and I just
This
fucking hated the hell out
Alzaruk is
of
one
it.
thing. But Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. The path will engulf Increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
It isn't easy. Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the Guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the Guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from Anais. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
Putting off introduction. What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost. You're annoying me.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we return to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion. Prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily. And not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody buy Alpha a new pen? He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face. He should have gone after his neck.
I don't disagree.
The space-time fabric of the Void is extremely illogical. Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse, only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in Ingress. But now, suddenly one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful. I am analyzing the Void Paradox. information about the club. Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the Descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an Ironheart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another Ironheart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me. What's going on? Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Clay time to join us. You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
What seems to be the problem? We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Clay. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickensign, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are Ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the Ancestors' ruins are built out of slickensign. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickensign make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the Ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
This is Enzo. I've set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Vulgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Reload.
We have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
You're next.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Need to be recharged. Reload.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job. The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it. Don't lose the data.
100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter. Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost. Talk to me. This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestor records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the civil war happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to a siege.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Clay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Brina, please report immediately. Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there. Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Descendant, your timing is... Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time. It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we don't begin. Protect the equipment and analyze it.
Hey, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, eh?
Shields are offline.
So, if you're really in danger, you can fall back for now, honestly.
I'm just gonna look into it real quick. No, I'm talking in the chat. Let me do something. Go to settings. Is it in settings? Let's try this. 1 second. I might have to set something. Okay. I'll just might just be because I'm further away from the mic. just a moment. What server are you on? Says you cannot be found. There you go. I got you.
Hello? How are you?
You sound really close to your mic.
I only have like 2 characters maxed out in this game.
I just started like today, so.
Oh, I played it for like about 4 or 5 days. 2 of the days were just dinking around doing God knows what. Helping others.
My main objective during this stream is just the campaign and such. So I can
Right now,
these different biomes.
I'm working with third character I have, which is my last character to use. Wink. Wah.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time. It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Clay. You're dead. Know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna.
You said something? I'm sorry. You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. You'll get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait. That was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies...
Where are you trying to go?
That's what they do when they see the
Okay.
In order to quickly
With Ajax, I have like 15 dashes of shield.
Comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to do it.
Shield, we're offline.
Oh. Ha! Just what I've been waiting for. intercepting our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are going to get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed.
I would just decided to just switch over to my slowest weapon, so yeah, I just get some kills.
Why he's aware of that?
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some. This should be enough. Those order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
Access successful. Beginning decryption. It is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body. Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid it. We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the intersection.
That should be good enough. Great work.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antigen strains. I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Hi there. Do you have some DNA that needs analyzing? Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the
I don't know what today.
let's go.
It is
check out
matchmaking.
Ironheart.
I only do these solo.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Wait. Oh, it's this one.
Analyzing layout of the ruins.
Yeah, that fucking
RK
sucks.
percent of the entire area. A point of note. The RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the pattern of the Descendant. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used in the missing object.
If I think this is the right one. This is the one we, oh, yeah. I really...
If I compile all of the data,
I think it's the spot
there is a high
that
probability
I'm thinking
that
of.
this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War.
Ooh, actually...
The fact that they were laid to rest in such a peak location, even they were an ancestor of a high state.
Oh yeah, not right now. Hold me down, please. You're gonna get everything. I don't really want to get everything right now.
Maybe?
I've identified a Vulgus communications
I don't know which one it is.
nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the Earth. They plan to use this to open the Ancestor's vault.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Ancestor of
Ironheart.
This is when I had a bit of dumb move
Extracted
with my modules.
is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct.
This is fun. This is gonna be a fun one.
Use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Good luck! Tip before the boss gets here.
He says the vault has been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Off to this point.
We should secure the ancestors'
Well,
remains.
this boss sucked. Like, especially when I accidentally I didn't read the modules.
Then we'll need that DNA.
I had a module equipped where I had 1 HP and a boost of shield, so I was getting. Oh. This will be fun. We should be fine though.
Not yet learned that you are
oh fuck!
offerings for us. Praise and honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
What happened?
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized.
There he is.
All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Yeah, so my thing got disconnected. Here.
Yeah, I'm here. What happened?
I got disconnected.
Oh, fun.
Yup.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got to go where it needed to go.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the... Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
So what do you think of the first Descendant?
Why didn't you say so from the start?
I already know it's good. I already know so much
Certainly,
about it.
certainly not according to Kai.
You said what?
Certainly not according to Kai.
What about Kai?
He doesn't.
He doesn't like it.
No. Apparently.
I used to be a Destiny 2 fan. Or a Destiny fan. So.
I played it, but I only played it like a little bit. And then that was it.
This is my closest way of getting to play Destiny 2. For the time being.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't...
Same thing.
Okay. But it kept you in the game, thankfully.
I don't know what, if it gets kicked me, I'm just gonna end the stream and just hop off.
Okay.
I mean, that seems fair.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome Descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty. Shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
Level 28.
The vault? Then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code...
Where I'm at with my levels, well not levels, missions, I'm at the second to last area.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators
I've been trying to
power sources of the enemy's
hold off on
We need to find humans who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to
doing missions because I want to extend streaming it. Oh, son of a bitch.
Come on out! Sacrifice for Master.
Hey. Oh yeah, this one. I hate this little thing. Ow!
A unit with a fuse has appeared.
Trying to snipe at me, bitch. Ah, here you are. I don't know why I went. Where are you? Oh, that's actually quite funny. Hey, excuse you, sir.
Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse.
Damage. Interesting. I like that ability.
This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused.
Collect all the goodies. Since you're right here.
Powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. The enemy comm devices should be shutting down shortly.
Huh?
Excellent job.
Be doing these attacks and not being careful. Just going in there.
Hey, we can be careful when that was a thing.
As expected, the enemy has discovered.
That's optional.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring in some useful info.
Dick punch. Ass shot. Exploding enemies. Lovely.
Communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have to
Organic matter.
prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree. We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Shut up, my phone. I don't care for the notifications. I please aim where I want to aim. That would be nice. Tarzan. me, Tarzan! Next shot! Next season leveled up again?
Just watch.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
I think all of them does it.
It's done. Great job.
It'll extra help.
Spray and pray mod.
Got a spray and pray mod.
Yeah. It's an ultimate mod. When
Mm.
landing a firearm critical hit, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds.
Now the Descendant, it's called Overwhelming Shield, so it gives like 8% of max HP. So, I found that out the hard way on how that worked, because I didn't read, I just equipped it. Equipped. If I can English. Get rid of all these low levels. Shit. These level 20s when I have level 60s and 70s.
Right.
Like if only you're able to like trade.
I got void explosion.
Ooh. Can I not be shot at, please, while I'm in my shot?
Okay.
No, not shot, my inventory. Because that would be nice and lovely.
No, you don't get that option.
You don't get it. Oh, too bad. Kids are dead now.
Modifies explosion is that.
Ooh! I got a new gun. Weapon. Oh, it's a weapon skin, not a new gun. I thought it was a new gun, but I misread it. It's a skin. That's all it is.
There we go. Yay! Now I got a new ability.
It's like.
You want to see my new ability?
What's it?
Ready?
Let me check it. Okay. Ooh. Mine's better. I have poison.
Yeah, but mine's an explosion.
I can give bigger shields on my Ajax. My Ajax are like 3 times bigger than default. I think I have that same module that you're talking about too. I think I have.
From this point on.
My first transition.
Even though the code has been modified,
Oh, this one's
current
fun.
output isn't strong enough to penetrate the
Not really.
enemy's classified communications grid.
The one you're using now.
If we were to overload it,
Huh?
we would be able to increase its accuracy. But the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
As you're taking
That will make it
damage.
challenging for you, Descendant. You'll need to tough it out. Don't have a choice. Guys,
I saw your shield low. What's your title in this game? Shield. I'm at shield. So what's your title in this
Accuracy
game?
has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored.
Yeah. Mine's grizzled spreader. I just might find it very funny. Ooh, level 15 character. No, no, you're not getting up there! If I can, my bullet hit their shot.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
I keep on trying to, like, crouch and all, but you can't. Oh, yeah, same. What the fuck? Why is my season level jumping so fast? What the fuck? That's so unusual. Wait, did it say level 27?
Surveillance.
Wasn't I my didn't it just say?
Alpha's just called us in to explain
What?
the overload. He is
So confused.
Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being.
Wait, that doesn't seem right at all. Why is it moving so fast?
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have
I
some
should have
information I
little
wish to discuss.
oh? Huh? Okay then.
What?
My season level is leveling up pretty fast, and I don't think it should be at the moment. Have you tried getting Bunny at all? Because the research is like fucking short, unlike any other character.
I don't want Bunny, but my dad's like,
Oh.
get it.
Why don't you want Bunny?
I just don't. I don't feel a connection.
You don't feel like have you looked on trying to get the ultimates again? Because she's revealing a little bit more. If that's the case.
You said what?
Ultimate Bunny, she reveals more.
That's not what I meant.
Okay. I don't know what you mean.
No, like I mean, like I don't feel a connection with that character like I do with Ajax.
Use Ultra Precision Code Analyzer? What the fuck is this?
Shit.
What the fuck did I just find?
Massive flex. Okay. That's a trashy one.
It's
I got Calico's horn. I don't want that. That's trash.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. But okay.
I don't want to use blues. You can't use blue. Because if I use blue, I don't get it.
Yes, we can't. What the fuck is this thing?
Let's do it. Dial. I just went from fucking a 8,500 DPS to a 13,500 DPS sniper.
Nice.
Indeed.
Oh fuck.
I'm definitely telling my dad that you said this
Huh?
She reveals more. Dumbass.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, okay?
Whatever. My dad has every ultimate in the game, or whatever they fucking call it. He started playing it as soon as the game began.
What the fuck did I found a random fucking thing just by accident. I was just roaming around and I found a weird thing.
That's it. Also flex page.
Get down! You need to be recharged!
Fuck on
Me? I went down a tunnel. What the fuck is this? Wait, I didn't recognize. I didn't.
Oh, I see. not that far.
Yeah.
I thought you were far there.
No, I'm not far. I found like things that give you items. Power system restored. Constructive metal foil. I got a foil. Oh, since I already did it, you just collect them. Hey, I think you fell.
Nope, I did not fall.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, okay, so you just dropped down. Ah! I almost fell off.
Run before you use the tree, so that was never going to falling. It's just a lot of less bad. I'm just kidding. I've been streaming the first season for over 8 hours.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to increase my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overtalk mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron
I
Heart.
remember correctly which one this is.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the
I don't remember which boss that one is.
Even if it takes time to recover it. The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
Databases, okay.
Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation codes.
Shields are down. They need to
I
be
have
recharged.
access to the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
behind it.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
I can't remember if this one has a core.
This is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses. Find a second fuse.
Ah.
Now all you need to do is obtain and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's go. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
Find a second fuse.
You're next. We will tear you to pieces if we can. No.
The third fuse. That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.